we built the great big shield to keep the heat out. And got most of the automation things running. Most of the guys are happy. Nobody's starving, stuff like that. Now this time I'm hoping that I can start and probably hopefully get finished at least the beginning of the water, or the what are the plants called again? Ovagro, the Ovagro nodes. So we're gonna build a whole farm with those. But we also are gonna need water for it. So the water is gonna come from this here, which we will have to sort, but we'll have to filter it and save it. And also we need to heat it up, but we need to heat it up by not just using electricity. We need to heat it up by cooling down the base, because we don't want to waste the cold. But I also need it to be a minimum of 25 degrees Celsius in order for the food to be able to eat it, or for the plants to be able to grow. This is nice. I like how flat and straight this is. I'm gonna build out from here like this. Just like that. I'll probably, yeah, I'll do that, but I'll dig out over on the other side so you can clean out there. This will make a perfect spot for it. Actually, this is the best spot I've ever seen for a farm, because we can grow like, I don't know, 20, 30 duplicates worth of food in this space. That's really good, as long as we can have enough water. That's the limiting factor, is always water. But on this map, there's more water than any other map that I've ever seen, although some of it's hot. Like, this one comes out at 95. And those are all volcanoes. Let's see, volcano. Wow, that's a lot of lava. This is oil, sulfur. Okay, so I know there's more than one water, just to define one. There's a steam vent. Steam comes out at 500. So, like, if we can put a heater here, or not heater, like a steam generator right here, because, nice. They must have increased it, because I remember the steam being only 125 degrees Celsius, and it's really hard to run a steam generator on 125 degrees Celsius. You need like 300-400 degrees Celsius at least to run the steam generator. So the fact that it's coming out here at 500 is awesome. You can build an insulated thing around here, put the steam generator on top, and then instead of having dripping the water back in like you would on a volcano, we can just siphon the water off and have a steady supply of 95 degrees Celsius water. Very nice, very nice. Let them work on that. Whatever we're getting, we got to get up here, and we're gonna have to dig down all of that in order to make room for the farm. So current temperature is within okay ranges. And this is going to be our limiting factor here, because we don't want to break containment on this obsidian that is 1375 degrees Celsius. This gigantic block of ridiculously hot obsidian. The only way we could dig that out is if we were to encapsulate it, or probably the best play would be actually to dig up and then dig down from the above and bring it out into the vacuum of space with spacesuits in order to be able to get it out. Otherwise, it's death, and it's just not going to work. So for now, we're just going to work on this. We're just going to wait for them to build that. It's going to take a little while. See what they're working on right now. They're probably working on food right now, because that's what they're programming until this. They do that until this thing is full, and then all the remaining mush fries go in here. I do want to build the auto sweeper, but I think, let's see, how far away is that? How hard would that be to research? Oh, I'm pretty sure I can just do that, because I have a research station that's right there for it. That'll save a little bit of time. And it'll also keep them in better shape because it'll pick up anything automatically and won't wait for a duplicate to come and pick it up. And I'll put it in here. This refrigerator has a priority of 6 and that is a priority 8. So the auto sweeper will pick it up and put it in there, and then the duplicate will come and put it in there. We'll keep it cold for longer and make them last longer. And kilns are ready, so we can create sand and refined metal and refined carbon, ceramics as well. Ceramics are really important as that's the best insulator that you can get right now, but we don't really need much more of that because the shale insulation is enough, looks like, for now. Keep an eye on it. Ceramic also has a much higher melting point because, like, we had a piece there fall apart. Or melt, actually, because it was too hot. We don't need to continue going down here very much anymore, so I'm going to focus them on. Once they finish the ladder, they'll have access to cube more than one thing at a time, and they'll be much faster at doing this. There's going to be a bunch of salt water to deal with. That's okay. Alright, what do we got? Destructive, stunner. No. Okay, alright. Food. We got some food. We got some good food. Alright. Well, they'll eat those on the next day, probably. Still got a bunch of brisket left. We got a lot of food right now. Should probably build this into a mesh tile eventually so that they don't get soggy feet all the time going down here, but I don't really care right now. But I will put this as a mesh tile. What's that? Yeah, okay. That'll make it so that walking along here no longer gets soggy feet and this water just drains right directly down there. Eventually we'll stop using algae altogether, but I have enough of it, I think, that I can just keep using that for now. I got 6 tons. We will have to switch over to using water conversion to hydrogen, but we've got enough algae for a while. These guys are dangerous. Sorry, but you're dangerous. Last time one of them put a bunch of my characters in a hospital. Alright, so we have the auto sweeper now, but we do not have enough refined metal for that. Have to build our metal rock crusher here. That's good. Definitely need to upgrade the wires soon. are there any good new predictions this time? Because there haven't been anything interesting for a while. Striped rusty socks. Okay, alright, sure. I'm sure somebody cares about the socks, but somebody is not me. This whole place is gonna be the farm. This whole place here gonna be farm. It's gonna be a really big farm. It's like this is gonna be the biggest farm I've ever made. It's made specifically for having the largest number of duplicants fed off of pure water as possible. On this map, though, the limiting factor will be the availability of water and also sand, because I'm using a lot of polluted water as a source. Like, there is the steam geyser here, the steam vent. There's a polluted water vent, the water geyser. All of those can be used, but those are all really deep and hard to get to, and I have to navigate through the heat and all that stuff. And steam one, in order to capture the steam, we need to research the steam, so we need to get plastics and stuff like that. Which, in order to get plastics, I gotta go to the oil reservoir and pump out some of the oil, refine it, and then build some plastics, polymer press, and all that stuff. So we're a little ways away from that. Right now, we're just worrying about food. Eventually, we will not be cooking anything, because right now that's taking a lot of, not just a lot of water, but it's taking a lot of duplicate time and electricity. As soon as we get the farm going, we won't need any electricity or duplicate time to make food. We'll be just using just pure hydroponics, and they'll fall off automatically, and we'll have a sweeper clean it up and put it into a spot, and it'll automatically get shipped off to the kitchen, and everyone will be happy. Well, they don't really like that food very much, but it's not, I mean, it's food. They'll eat it anyway. Just give them happiness in other ways. Alright, now a lot of them are cleaning because they're still in the process of digging that out. It's going to take a little while. And now that they've got access to that and that, it's going to start going faster. So now I should start mapping out the pattern. So, since this is all bordered by abyssalite, I don't need to do any kind of insulated tile on the side here. But I do need to grab all of this material in here. We don't want the bleach stone, but we do need to, I'm gonna have to put a bleach stone somewhere. Okay, we're so close to the ceiling here that we can definitely dig up here and build a bleach stone thing here, because we're gonna find a lot of bleach stone in here, and if we don't have a place to vent the chlorine, it's gonna fill up the basin. It's gonna cause eye irritation, and everybody's gonna be unhappy about that. So I'm gonna want to take care of that. We might as well then put the compost up there too, but we're actually gonna need some of that heat probably, because this thing is so cold. So we won't do that for now. I'm gonna dig it out from above, but first we're gonna dig out this. Let's make sure we don't tap into this heat zone here. So what I'm gonna do is, like, I'll build okay, so I want the airlock to be accessible after the farm is built, and I don't want them to be walking through the farm to get there. So that means the airlock, we can put it up here, right here, but we'll block off that area afterwards. Okay. Like that. Not too far that way. That should be good like that. And we'll dig through there. And build airlock, double airlock. Build flooring. power. Do not have enough metal for conductive wire yet. Oops. Put that down here. There. All the way too far. Which means we also got to build the tile. Alright, now that's going to help with the plumbing system. We're not the plumbing, the power, and we'll get rid of the bleach out here. This. That should be good enough. Is this copper ore or pure copper? No, it's just copper. Oh well. So I'm going to put 2 storage bins here, and that's where the bleach stone will be stored for now. Who is suffocating and why? What? Okay, how did you get stuck up there? Good grief. About how, so I might just as well put a layer of tile, even if I'm not going to, even if I don't need to, just because it will increase the decor and put a place for wires if necessary. So you put this wire actually up through here, and not that way. Airflow tiles for now, just while we get this done, and then we'll deconstruct some of them as we go, because that's the base material that's going to be used for putting up the whole farm here. Destructive, nope. Alright, I guess we got some more food. Okay, now that we've built this, I'm going to build some nickel. Well, I can build a couple of shipping auto sweepers. I think I have a guy that can build auto sweepers, but we'll have to double check after. Once we try to build an auto sweeper. What is in here? Build another one here for metal ores. How much metal ore do I have? 85 tons of nickel, so that's going to take a bit. You can fit 20 tons per storage unit, so that should be good. For all metal ores. I don't need to worry about those. And this makes sand as well, so we need that until we start getting a regular harvest of regolith. Those are good to go. Okay, we build the first sweepers. And no, we don't. Okay, so who is it that liked doing that anyway? Mechatronics. Who was the mechatronics? Okay, that is Steve. Alright, Steve, time to learn mechatronics. Who else can... Okay. Joshua can take some more learning. Go with +2 strength. Max? No. Alright, that's good enough. We're gonna build another one over here once we get a little bit more refined metal for it. It's glass, isn't it? Yeah. The sand is getting so hot it's melting into glass. Awesome. I don't know if my insulated tiles are going to withstand this, but I might actually need to put a layer of ceramic this whole way across. Which means I'm going to have to deconstruct these tiles, because these are here to keep people from seeing the insulated tiles, because the insulated tiles are negative decor. Alright, how are we doing here? They haven't even got up to there yet, because they've been working on the tiles and the wires. Ari the rancher got a skill. Let's see. Ari can definitely touch. Okay, so Ari. We give Ari another critter ranching. Abe has a one. Okay, what can Abe do? We'll give Abe the applied science research because we are going to need that eventually. Not yet, because we don't even have any Weezeworts or other nuclear radiation source other than Marie Curie up here. And that's not enough. Marie would have to be stuck in a room all day next to the radiation accumulator in order to be able to use that for applied science research, and she would not like that. That would not be cool. The water levels are not keeping up with the production of high-intensity water food, which is honestly not surprising. But it's also being used for research, so that's a lot of the water is going for research right now, actually, too. This is going to be dormant soon, and it's going to be dormant for 40 plus cycles, which is not great. Especially as we're just about to build a water-intensive... What is this here? Cool slush? Okay, we're going to dig down to here as well. Look at that. We already almost dug down to it. This is very fortuitous. Plus, we also need this here. This is to supply a teleporter. It's going to go to the other planet, which we haven't discovered yet. So yes, alright, this is fortuitous. Fortuitousity. Look at that. There's Pacus down there too. We definitely need to dig that out as much as possible. There's another steam vent. Oh, that's dormant. This steam vent is going to need to be like completely quadrant off from this vent here. This is emitting at -10. I could mix them. It actually wouldn't matter if I mixed them unless I wanted to get power from this. So like I can mix them for now and then get power from it later. We're suffocating. Why? Alright, you're fine. Alright. They don't like all the hydrogen up there. It'll be gone soon enough. Once they dig through here and up there. Can you please not get stuck down there? Oh, look at that. You're trying to get yourself stuck. Not allowed. No getting stuck. I think that poker shell is also stuck. Build our auto sleeper here, even though once the farm is ready, we won't really need it. Ooh, I don't know if that covers. We'll see. What's this water temperature here? It's up to 49. This is probably going to be overpressure. The heat can escape into here slowly. What is the thermal conductivity? Yeah, it's high, 3.3. Well, it's high relative to this here, which is 0.018. We also need to give a power to that. So, no, we don't have enough for another sweeper. Another sweeper would be great here. Very nice, alright. I think we're gonna have a lot of sand after I dig through all of this. We'll be good for a while on sand. Alright, we build another ship here. Auto sweeper, I mean. Okay, does that work? That works like that, okay. And we're gonna put the flipping priority on that really high so that it gets it done more often, so that this auto sweeper has a place to put stuff. And that will decrease the number of duplicates required to go in there. Overall, at least. What kind of food we have left here? Lettuce and mush fries. They ate all the good food. There's 6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chairs. Yeah. If we get any more characters, we're gonna need more chairs for the food to eat. Hopefully, we can find some wood soon. Automatic dispensers. Interesting. That could be useful. Tacos. Binge eater, ugly crier. Okay, is ugly crier any good? Anything? Nah, meh. I'll take the Pacos. Pacos should eventually make their way all the way down here if we open this door. Oh, yeah, I still have to open this door. And I'll open this one for good measure, too. In case some of them end up going over there. It looks like they're pretty consistently trying to get down there. They seem to know where the closest water is. That's very smart of those packers. They know exactly where to go. Set that back to auto. Look at that, the Pacu is happy. Well, crowded glutton, but it's no longer floppy. Alright, how are we doing over here? That looks good. We'll continue that ceiling there just to make it more consistent, and then we'll dig down from there like that to get everything out of there eventually, but not yet. Do definitely want them to focus on getting this done because there's a lot of bleach stone in here and it's emitting a lot of chlorine. I think I will build an airlock here. I have enough beds still. Okay, that does seem to be starting to fill back up a bit. Now we can continue with this. I wonder what would happen if I exposed the volcano to space and had it get hit by meteorites. That's so hot. 1590 degrees Celsius. All this salt would melt. We will have to clean out all this and put regular air in here for the farm. Won't be hard though. Yeah, these guys are hungry. 10 cycles. Yeah, they'll be fine. We'll have the farm up and running by the time I've done enough to give them a little bit of food. Most likely. What is that? Is that just a regular table? Can't really get in there. It's probably, well, yeah, see, we gotta, when we're building this, we're also gonna have to build the wall here. Keep the heat out. Because this is gonna just slowly seep in and get hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. It's very important to get that taken care of. I'm gonna build the outline of it. land outline. Let's see. We could use this area as more farm. Like realistically, all this could be farm. Down to from like here up like that. So I do want to restrict myself more than necessary. We'll be ambitious and go like that. But that will have to be pretty soon. A lot of stuff that has to happen pretty soon. It's going to take them a long time to assign the characters to all this. They might as well have other stuff assigned at the same time. Those are oxygen levels. Yeah, good enough. It'd be nice if there was more oxygen in here, though. We have run wire all the way up there. It wouldn't be hard to just put a little algae guy right here. Algae is at 4,000 tons. We're going through it pretty fast. There's a whole bunch of it here. I will need to clean this up because we need to dig around this. This is going to be a major source of electricity. This will help for now, also with clearing out some of the hydrogen, because it'll give it some pressure here, push hydrogen further. We should prioritize that. That will make everything way more efficient, because they won't be running all the way down here to get oxygen like that. Like, that's ridiculous. This automation system with the refrigerators seems to be working great. Everybody's had lots of food to eat. Oh, Joshua could use a little bit more. There we go. He's eating some lettuce. Really need to do is set up a carbon skimmer loop, because we're burning way too much algae for no reason here. That's also using a whole lot of water. Should have it. Yes, I do have the water sieve already researched. So let's just build everything right now. What do we got? What do we got? Destructive, binge eater, vomiter. Nope to all of that. I don't even want to knit either. Those aren't friendly. Okay, move him over there. No, actually don't do that. Save that in case we need it to cool down over here. Alright, oxygen in here. Look at that. A little bit here and there. Pockets of oxygen that are breathable. Let's dig this out to give it a little bit more space to expand the oxygen. That's there, that's better. least one layer of tile in case of putting plumbing or stuff like that. Ooh, I can't put a tile there. That's unfortunate. I've gone too close. And I do not want to relocate this whole thing. That's not happening. There, that's better. Just haven't done this yet. This isn't high priority, is it? Yeah, no, it's just middle. Let's prioritize this. Probably because they've been working on food for a while again. Carbon skimmer. So that's input. Carbon skimmer, yeah, we can just put it in. Actually, we got room for two. Outputs. That. Inputs. Get a little bit of water from this one to charge this system. This is definitely going to overload the power circuits, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. This way, at least, we won't be using all the algae to get rid of carbon dioxide anymore. That should be plenty of water. And have that finished building the wire. I did everything but the wiring. This one's still waiting for its wire. Now this is waiting for its filtration medium. Yep, there we go. Looks like it was just the right amount of water. This one didn't get a power wire. Well, we'll see if it overloads. That should get rid of all of our carbon dioxide here that's overflowing everything. Actually, quite quickly. That won't take very long. Using up 320 grams per second. I should actually though change this to airflow tiles. And put a compost here. And put this here. This here. We got that. Expand the airflow tiles so that they can reach it. Delete that thing because there's no reason for that to be there anymore. And build a sweeper. The sweeper can reach everything. Looks like it's wire for the sweeper, even though it's got overload and everything. That way, we'll put filtration medium here, and the sweeper will automatically refill that, and then pick up the polluted dirt, put it in there, and all we have to do is wait for a duplicate to come every once in a while and flip the, what's it called, flip the compost. There we go, got rid of that. Replace that with mesh tiles. There's no reason for that to be like that anymore. They finished refilling. Now they're not going to make any more mush fries. How many mush fries are sitting in this thing? Too much fires. Won't take too long. Alright, let's assign that to filtration medium. That is 6 actually, put that to 8. Very nice. Well, that's going to take care of all of that, and then they'll soon have time to start picking up things once they finish all this that I told them to do. Morale is pretty good. Only Joshua has the high morale. That's probably because he had his feet wet. These are still taking out large amounts of carbon dioxide. Very nice, very nice. CO2 levels are dropping, although algae is not dropping nearly as fast. Yeah, we're up to 31 tons of sand. Very nice. Oh, cool. Food. Alright. So there's a lot going there, right? Yes. There we go. Perfect, that'll take care of itself. We don't need that to be 6. We'll just put that down to 5 for now. Alright, so they're working on this stuff now, I assume. Oh, still picking up sand. What is the priority of these? These should be a little bit higher priority. That way they'll pick up all of the polluted water lying around. That needs to be done. Still got 4 tons of algae. We'll need to build some more water reclamation, like water-based oxygen systems soon. Cool, that'll refill there. This is dormant yet. Oh no, next activity is 49 cycles. That's more than I thought it would be. Well, we've got a fair bit of water here, plus we're gonna get the water from over here soon too. Polluted water is 400, 500, 600, 1200. Okay, there's a fair bit sitting there. That's why it's taking a while. Room overlay with stables, barracks, latrine, laboratory, kitchen, and great hall. Probably end up taking out some of these middle flowers just to make room for more tables rather than building more. Oh look, we're about to hit cycle 100. Very nice. Watch what happens here. Special music. That's cute. I'll probably end up deconstructing these composts so that they do the compost over here instead, and building more latrines eventually. Until I have time to set up the rest of the, like the washrooms and stuff. This is more important. We gotta get this done way before, like the other stuff doesn't matter compared to getting this heat blocked off. Actually, what I'm gonna do here, let's release this water into here and dig like this. We will dig from both sides. Do that like that, and then like that actually, and then do that, and that hopefully that water will fit in here. It might not actually. Let's dig out a few layers below as well. I'm gonna go ahead and build an extra layer of tile here, just to, in case, so we have a full extra layer of water storage in case it gets too much, which I suspect it will. And build that down so that we can also hollow out that. Actually, we'll do that instead. That's how we'll do that. Tiles here. These tiles are nicer to walk on, and they look nice. Why are you suffocating so much? Someone's auctioning up here. barking at? There's nobody there. There could be a delivery, but I will check. Let me check. Nothing to worry about. Good boy. Silly boy, but good boy. Yeah, I gotta start working on power soon. Okay, look. It'll use a lot less power now that the most of the carbon dioxide is gone. That should help. Take this out. Now that that's done, we can queue to be dug whenever they actually get into there. There we go, we'll see if it fits. Actually, it's not that good. That's okay. That just means that there's a whole bunch of water picked up and ready to be used without having to use the pitcher pump. There we go. And the water fits. How much clay we've accumulated. 4,200 kilos. That's a little bit, not much. We need a lot of it to make enough, to have enough to make a bunch of ceramic. Because each tile takes 400 kilos. So 4,200 is just a little bit more than 10 tiles worth. So like from here to here, which isn't very much, as you can see. Ooh, look at what we got. Coal, okay. We have almost no coal, so that's a high. Although, if we get this guy, he will start. What do they eat? They just eat carbon dioxide. This could fast track us. You need to. It's too much work. I'm gonna go with coal. I have to put the slickster down here somewhere, and then I have to start sorting it out. Are the packers stuck there? Why aren't you moving? think they're probably fine for now. If they do that, yeah. This can be water. Put the water back in there when they feel like it. That's going to take a lot of shale. Let's see how much we have. 61 tons, or 62 tons. That's pretty good. Wow, we did actually fill up this water holder. Filtered. Very nice. Might as well build another one there, just so it's ready when we need it. Its trim finished. We should have somebody that is prioritizing cleaning. So where's the cleaner? So supplying, storing, digging, okay. Attacking, life support, toggling, doctoring, rocketry, tidying. Tidying, that's right. Tidying. That's the top. Let's see, also supplying, storing. Let me see if you are the only one who can dig. Oh, well, you can, but no one cares. Okay, yeah, that's fine. As per namesake, you'll prioritize cleaning up stuff over anything else. Let's find where is that duplicate. Yeah, so supplying and cleanup is its main job. That's what it should be doing. Let's see how it goes. A lot of shale down there. Also, let's double check that Abe has the prerequisite. Yeah, he does have the prerequisite strengths. Well, that was a bit of a walk, Abe. Wow. Yeah, we won't be building it that way. They've given up on that section. That's way too hot now. We gotta build it here. Look at him go. Perfect. Haha. Nice. They do seem to be a lot more efficient when you have them, like one guy assigned to digging, another guy assigned to delivering, another guy assigned to building. Like, they'll pick up a whole bunch of stuff and bring it over, or dig out a whole bunch of lines, rather instead of just doing one or two or whatever. It's pretty warm in there, especially right there, but we'll close it off pretty quickly and it'll be fine. We got gold now. Oh, gold amalgam. It has to be refined into gold. Almost got this there. I think I'm going to build this straight across here because I don't want to risk meteorites breaking that without me wanting the meteorites to break that. And that was unnecessary. I'll grab the fertilizer because I don't have much of it. I'm not really sure what I would need it for, but I'm grabbing it. Did all that and then dropped it, and now I was going to go back down and grab it again. Okay, that's not working. I think I'm going to go straight up from here to join into that abyssalite. This is a vacuum here. We're not going to get any heat transfer through this. Through anything up here. There's a lot of sand in there, but I'm not super hurting for sand right now, especially considering I got to dig out all of that. We're already up to 42 tons of sand, so that's pretty great. Hear the bleach evaporating. Ugh, I don't want the bleach in my base. Hopefully, I'll get it done soon enough. There, now the Pacos are a little bit happier, although there's nothing for them to eat. I wonder if Pacos eat avocado figs. That looks like probably not. Algae, seacomb, sweet leaf, beetroot seed, lyra seed, sweet corn, grass seed, seed. But nothing related to avogadros. Or whatever they're called. I've forgotten how to pronounce it already. Ovagro. No, we've contaminated. It's okay, it's just salt water. They won't dig it up. They won't, it won't be a problem as long as we don't use piping. Which I could say isn't the most realistic thing. The fact that the salt water going into the water doesn't turn it into also salt water. Not even putting brine in the salt water will turn into salt water. Alright, we're connected. Now it'll be a little bit easier probably for them to get up here rather than going this way. They can go more just like up that way. And the insulation is nearly complete. Gosh, it's hot in there. So much refined iron too. It's so hot. Cooling all that down is going to take a lot. And there's lots of iridium, so much iridium. I wonder if the volcanoes are hot enough to melt the iridium eventually. Hydrogen is emitting at 500, but hydrogen is just venting right out into space, so it's never going to stop that. It's eventually going to reach 500 in there. And the iridium, what is the melting point? 2400? Okay, no. The volcano is never going to melt the iridium. The volcano emits at 1726. 1726. What about the iron volcano? I think there's an iron one. Iron 26, 25, 26. Ooh, it's possible for the iron to melt the iridium, but it would take so long for that much to accumulate that I don't think it's realistically possible. Alright, 52 tons of sand. I think we're gonna have well over 100 tons of sand before we get this dug out. Water levels are getting fairly high, but we still have enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tons more water. We should be able to reach that. Finish out the insulation. Cool, so the bleach stone that fell in the water is not emitting because it's too much water. Wonder if these will reproduce. We should assign, make sure that they're making fish. Oh, they can't make fish fries because they haven't seen any fish yet, or fish fillets. Alright, we're getting very close to the roof here. Being able to get rid of all of the chlorine generation capacity because we don't need chlorine. So oxygen levels looking at, we're still at, oh, we're down to 1,000 kilos of algae. We're gonna need to dig out some algae soon. Oh, new printables. What have we got? Slickster eggs. We can do 3 slicksters this time. And relocate them easily. Vomiter, binge eater, vomiter. Nope. Okay. Let's build a slickster cage. totally build the cage to relocate any of them over there. Or I should call it a pen. I don't think I need a feeding or a shearer, but I'm gonna build them anyway. Oh no, why are you suffocating? Okay, they made it out. They're good. Don't need no more suffocations. Okay, problem. Yeah, okay. The carbon dioxide is going to flow in through here, not through the top. I do need to hollow that out a bit. I'm going to hollow that out. Put some more airflow tile there. Just to keep the rune containment. Build the pipes. Even though I'm not going to need it anytime soon. Build the power lines. Regular wire here, okay. Just do that for now. So this is where the oil that the slicksters generate is going to go. I'm not actually sure what slicksters eat, so we'll see if this is even possible. Research? Yes, I researched automation. So I'm going to do a hydro sensor in there too. Just to... Okay. Is Slickster even on the list? Or do they just eat carbon dioxide? They probably just eat carbon dioxide. We'll find out. For now, I'm going to disable these buildings just so they have a fighting chance of having something to eat once they hatch, which is going to take a while. They don't hatch right away. Okay, this guy's stuck. We don't actually want people to be stuck yet down there. Or we don't want people to be stuck at all. Yeah. Build the automation wire for the pump. There we go. Let's see, have I done the power wire for it yet? Yeah, I did. I'm going to put that as proper one, just so that... Let's check. Do we have our containment yet as a stable? Oh no, just opened up. Better hurry and build those. Don't need him suffocating in there. I think I will build a few deodorizers in there as well, just to keep the polluted oxygen down. once they finish building this, well, we can actually move them over there now. It might be too cold there, but we'll find out. They've almost finished the Slickster cage. I got them distracted clearing out extra area over here. But that's okay. Oh, look at that. Lots of Pacu eggs. Nice. Oh, I got 6 concurrent viewers right now. How is everyone doing? Go. Wow, these guys are loud. What do we got? Banshee, Yodeler, Binge Eater. Okay, Banshees are generally okay, but Megaphron spores are also pretty cool. Frostproof Caregiver, can't dig though. It's not bad, but I want the Megaphron. I'm not even sure what the Megaphron does. Megaphron, what does it do? Temperatures, cost of gas, what does it want? It eats chlorine. Huh? What makes chlorine? And grains? I don't know about that. We'll figure that out some other time. Cool. Let's still no slickster on the list, so I don't think they actually eat other than carbon dioxide. But we'll find out. We'll find out. This will fill up nicely with carbon dioxide once all of the floor is mopped. Should change it so that the water flows down this way instead. There's no reason for it to flow over top of the base anymore. Do this. I should have. Actually, I'm gonna put this over one block because this. That was silly. Build it just right. Same way as it always has been. And instead of mopping, we'll just dig that out. Okay, that will be better. Clean up all of that. Okay, now it's going to equilibrate a bunch. Clean up that, include all that stuff in there. The lumps are still starving. How much lumps? How much time does a lump have? 3 and 10. Okay, this is a freshly hatched one. Should put a sweeper here so that he cleans up all of the food that they leave lying on the floor, but I don't want to deal with it right now. enough. The eggs are still fully viable. Very good, very good. Once they clean all that up, I can seal it shut. A little bit more shale and dirt, and we'll have this place cleaned out. I'll pick up all the polluted water after that, like, most likely. There we go. Shut that door. How's our algae supply? 800 kilos. Not great. Not great at all. In which case, I would dig this. There's a bunch of algae. Well, there's a bit of algae in there. Enough to hold us over for a little bit longer. Puppy sitting underneath me here. Good boy. How hot is it down there? It's hot. The volcano is now fully covered up with sand and other minerals that have fallen. Like, what happens when the coal is oh, the coal is turning into refined carbon. Nice, nice. That's useful. I'll get that out of there someday. That level, take out another level. Make that too thick because I don't want to risk it getting clogged. Pacus! More pacus! I should have looked at the other ones. I didn't check what the other ones were. Look at all that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and dig this out too, just so that I have room for the water to expand when the pacus eventually need more space. play that because I want to put a wall on there too. So we'll go like this. And since our temperature levels, we're going to do it right down to the abyssalite. Just like that. Actually, don't dig that out yet. Or that. Can't, no, they can't reach it. Build a ladder there to fix the few that we can't reach. Then we'll have another Ovagro seed there, a couple of figs that we can feed to the lumps, so hopefully they stay alive for a little bit longer. What's a chance of egg? 100% egg. Reproduction 62%. This one is reproduction 37%, so this one's probably not going to reproduce before it starves. We will have to hopefully get him some more avocados to eat soon. There's a little bit right there. Hopefully that'll be enough. I have a couple of these here. I should have a couple of these here. Just to keep the overall pollution levels down. Alright, let's dig out that. Keep going like this. Dig that out now. Oh yeah, these guys are emitting pollution as well, so I gotta deconstruct that. Guessing that one too. Oh, I forgot to open the door for the packages. They'll be fine. They have a little bit of time to flop around before they... I'm gonna try something. Let's go for some food. possible to do some cool things. If this works, I'll switch it probably to, what's it called, hydroponic style eventually. There's a lot of chlorine in there. That mess up the room overlay? No, it's still stable. Okay, alright, let's see what happens. Made it down there, but they don't seem to be too interested in going down that far, but it's probably fine. We'll dig out this just to give a little more space in here. Oh, he's gonna get stuck. I think that's out of reach. I'll leave it there. We have to build a tile to get him up there. Okay, are you trapped? Yes, you're trapped. There for a second. Marie, you're not supposed to be over there. They can't jump down there, I don't think. That's what's happening. Still haven't broken through up here yet. We'll soon enough. We'll get the farm started. After we finish the water pipe. I don't need two, I just need the one there. Okay, what do we got here? Pemmican. Frost-proof, destructive, and algae. I'll take the pemmican. Just give them a little bit of happiness. Good food. Actually, yeah, we will drill. And they should be able to reach that once they dump up there. Growing? It looks like it's growing. And the other one died. 5 cycles. Reproduction is at 63 with a base change of 0.8 per cycle. Okay, it needs way more food than that. So hopefully this will work. Joshua, why are you suffocating? Fine, Joshua. Just climb out of the water. This is going to be an insulated tile. And this is going to be a regular tile. I want that to be sealed. Insulated. There we go. Might as well lose this is the temperature. Yeah, we can just dig through that. That's no problem. There's so much of this light there. There's some wheeze words. That's what we will need for the radiation soon enough. Alright, very nice, very nice. I wonder if anyone can guess how many hours do I have in this game? Overall, total. Not this one game, but like total. Oh no, stuck. I'll let him get stuck. Okay, alright, fine. Get out of there. That guy doesn't have the ability to dig, so I had to. I got distracted because I was making the pole. Yeah, okay, perfect, yeah, perfect. Put that like that. Dig that whole row out like that. Build the wall. I can see that there's 8 people watching. I know that it's not all. It can't be all people that have fallen asleep. Can it be? That would be hilarious. Temperature's not bad in there. Bump dying, starving, still starving. How much? The vine is growing, but the vine is growing slowly. I should have thought of this sooner. Yeah, no, I should be able to get these in here. Just make sure that nobody's allowed to eat though, are they? Yeah, no, they are. Okay. Put this feeder it's already at highest priority. prioritize digging this out. Actually, that needs to be the highest priority. So that once they reach that, they seal that up so we don't start losing the natural gas. Oh, there's one. I'm kind of silly. You need to go on over there so you don't end up falling through. Okay, cool. Well, we got a little bit out. We let just a little bit of methane out, but we got most of it sealed shut. Alright. Good enough. Could have been worse. Should have a bunch of figs now to go feed the lump. Make them survive while we build the rest of the stuff. And since I had to dig it out that way, I now have to build a ladder here to be able to build up there. Okay, Lump has eaten. Lump has eaten and is no longer starving. That should have reset the starvation timer. And now the production is much higher. We're going to have more eggs soon. The lumps will not go out of... will not go extinct. Yay. I'm going to build a few more airflow tiles here. He's eaten all of the things, it looks like. Oh, we have Paco fillets now. We can start cooking fish. And we're going to tell them not to eat the Paco fillets raw. Cooked seafood, high quality. Yes, very nice. They're going to like that. Look at that fish farm. Finish building that, it should be good. Hope the natural gas doesn't mess with the Slickster farm. Slicksters are at 58%. Oh, we need to make holes here too. Forgot about that. It's not ideal, but we'll do it for now. Oh, I put the hole in the wrong spot. Very nice. Now we can clean up this water. We'll go ahead and mop up this here so we get rid of the regular water and have just water. And I think I will put one deodorizer there. Worry about mopping this when you finish building the floor. The omelets, ugly crier. Okay, what do we got here? Innately stylish, doctoring. Nothing too special, but I like the sparkle streakers. All right, time to deconstruct a rose bush. What is Hassan gonna be good at? Hassan is good at art. Do we have another artist? Hassan is the artist. Alright then. Yeah, so I thought the natural gas is floating on top of the carbon dioxide, along with the chlorine. Right. %. How much is that going up? We're going up 5% per cycle, so we've got another 10 cycles where it goes. 8 cycles. Or 7 cycles. How's the lump doing? 74% on reproduction now. Alright. The vine is growing fruits inside there. I will eventually change that out to, what's it called, hydroponic farm instead of a regular farm, because that will be better. They won't have to run around and give it water, because they just take a lot of water. Like, look how fast that's going now. That's going a lot. How much water? 90 kilograms per cycle. Finish building that, and we can mop this up. There we go, that took care of all of the water. Now it'll be just polluted water down there. I'm gonna change this to mesh tiles. Why have the holes? So now we can leave that alone for now. This will all do its thing. And go up here and finish getting the hole into space. Algae, oh wow, we're up to 16 tons of algae. We've got lots of algae now. Put another one right here. Oh wow, they're already putting stuff away. That must mean that somebody is running up there to do this, right? Right? Starving it. Okay, so the starvation timer was reset because it got something to eat. What I want to see is what happens once this finishes growing, because he stomps around a lot. When they stomp near heavily stomp near plants, the commotion causes the hardest little items to fall on the ground. So that means that he should be able to have the figs fall off and then eat them himself. Which means there will be no automatic feeding required. Which means I'm going to disable this for now. See what happens. Oh yeah, we gotta build the table. We can't just deconstruct the flower pot. You have to build the table too. Doing a lot of cleaning right now. They are also doing this, so just taking them some time. Just one at a time. Is cooked seafood allowed? No, it's not. It needs to be. Add that to the list of things that are allowed in the fridge. And this fridge should be everything. One fridge is used here so that you can, this automation, when it has a green signal here, it makes it so that the cooking equipment is disabled. It's full. There's no need to go cook if the fridge is full. They're still doing that, but I don't feel like they're doing that. I haven't seen anybody go over there in a while. Doors are open. Maybe who can dig that? Is there only one? Oh, okay, I know what's happening. The person that is able to dig that as cleanup as higher priority. Let's try doing that and see what happens. Yes, okay, that's what happened. Cleaning is higher priority than digging a life aid. Problem is that that's not allowing them to sleep now. So let's just change the tidying priority down one. Put the digging priority at maximum. Actually, no. We'll put the digging and the tidying priority at the same level, so that depends on which level I've chosen, and that's what it will set it to. So, there. Now, any of the characters can dig the rest of them. Alright, it won't take long to finish that then. That explains why it hasn't been done yet. Then none of them, all of them are told, like, the priorities were set wrong, so you have to set the priorities right, otherwise they won't properly do the things. Oh, we have another blue. solid blue drywall. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Cobalt blue drywall too. I already have sky blue. What do we got? Innately stylish, binge eater, vomiter, and destructive. Nope to all of those. Okay, so fell off when I wasn't watching. Now the starvation timer says 9.1. I think he's been eating. We'll find out how many it takes. How many vine nodes are required for the guy to be able to eat anything. Alright, surface breach. We finally made it through the surface. I'm gonna want to sweep up this regolith. Oh no, I can't. It's too hot. Can't bring that into base. I've got enough sand. I don't need to sweep up a whole bunch of raid. Save it for later. Who and why are you starving? Oh, you just need to go eat some food. Alright, so now, once that are built, we'll put that to the, we'll set that to bleach stone. Oh no. I didn't realize that we lost containment on the bathroom. So much food. Why aren't you eating? What do we got here? Snack fruits? Yeah, you just aren't eating. You eat your dinner and you'll be fine. We're up to 79%. Alright. Should have this filled up to the point where CO2 levels are high enough to reach that by then. I won't do any more digging until then. These are disabled, so that's good. Alright, how are we doing here? Getting there. Anybody hurt? No, nobody's hurt. Layers to be able to prevent asteroid damage. That should be enough layers. Alright, bleach stone. Now they should deliver all the bleach stone there. Yeah, there we go. he doing? Growing fruit, 87, 86, 88. Okay, so once these are done, we'll probably have some food to eat. It's currently at 7.6 cycles, so if I miss it, them getting ready, like being ready to eat. Don't need the shearing station there anymore, so I'm going to move that to make room for the vine to get bigger. Automatically. Just dump it all in there. Okay, so now we've got that set up, It's pretty much, we're good to start building the big farm. Deconstruct that. Move the power wire this way. Like that. Instead. And take out that, because we aren't going to need this section anymore. That's a really deep hole. Just goes. I definitely feel like these maps are bigger than they used to be. Somebody how to demolish stuff. A building tree. Who is a builder? We have a builder? Really? I don't have a builder. Interesting. Do I have anybody with enough free happiness that can build? Interesting. I don't have anybody. I'm gonna have to get another character for that. This night feels longer than usual. Probably because I was looking at the characters. I don't think it pauses. Okay, deconstruct that. Copy it first. Put it over there. Let's see. Nope. Oh, yep. So he ate food. He didn't eat a lot of food. But he's also no longer starving. Now he's going to get into starvation quickly here, though. But it's... I'm going to reset the timer back to 9 minutes. Or to 9 cycles. At 10 cycles. Okay, perfect. Yep. Perfect. And the next introduction is... Yep. All right. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. That's actually going to work perfectly. How's my water supply? I don't have a water supply set up yet for hydroponics. Yeah, so I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna stick with manual water. New blueprints. Alright. I need a builder. Vomit, vomit, destructive. Nope, nope, and nope. I think you're somewhat okay, but you're gonna vomit everywhere if you get unhappy. We'll take Camille. We gotta expand the berries. Check that this room still is working. Nope, it's too big. I've made it too big. Alright. Deconstruct all of that. Now make it so that they can go in that door but not out that door. So that they have to wash their hands. Deconstruct that one. Put up a door here. Deconstruct all of that. And if I had a top, if I got rid of the granite tiles, like the ceiling trims, it would be small enough, but I don't want to. I want the ceiling trim. Ceiling trim is nice. I think I'm just gonna build a few airflow tiles here. That'll let everything drop down here. Oh, we should probably do this here too. Now there's room for the pigs to grow up right there, or vines, whatever. It's definitely growing enough to feed him. Not quite enough to make him happy yet, but good enough. So they can go in any of these doors, but they can't go this way down that way. So if they go in that door, they have to keep going and then wash their hands. Still not the happiest of places. Debris don't help. I'll clean it up pretty soon. Now we're back to making food again because we've run out of fun food. It is nice how the oxygen is so clean, and there's so much of it. Algae supplies are still doing well. We are going to have to expand on the oxygen supply soon enough. This is still being built, so it's going to take a while for them to get done with all that. We'll deconstruct that. We're going to need the specialty skills in order to finish it. Very nice. The slicksters have hatched. And they seem to be doing pretty good. They do not need this. I will deconstruct that. Don't need it there. And crude oil is going to very slowly accumulate. See if they can eat all of the carbon dioxide. That would be amazing. Camille. Alright. Camille, you need 2 more skills Well, let's also put mill priority on construction. Alright, we got Camille here building stuff like she's been doing it for 100 cycles already. Super fast, very nice. Okay, let's double check the room overlay. Yep, it still is a barracks. Okay, that's a latrine again. What size is it? 56, max of 64. It could be a little bit bigger, but it's fine like that. Stable is good. Marie's bedroom is fine. That stable is good too. Let's turn the grooming station priority up. Looks like right now they're mostly cleaning and finishing that. There's a wiring to do there. Ooh, printables available. What do we got? Fungal store, binge eater, vomiter, and binge eater. Oh, we'll take the fungal store then. Don't seem to need a specific amount of CO2. They just seem to take CO2 as they can. I don't know if that's correct. We'll find out. A whole bunch of it over here that will eventually equilibrate. I think I'm gonna. It's now that we've got the breach of the surface ready, we can build a CO2, or what's it called? Build a remover of unwanted materials. Oh, we're out of. There, we'll do that. Filter's going to take off CO2. The second fast filter will take off. No, we won't take off CO2. We'll take off. Take off the two nasties. Then, don't have to worry about that. That, and then do that. Right, so that's going to filter, that's going to activate if it detects chlorine. Made anymore yet. This one will filter off chlorine, and the next one will filter off natural gas. Now we're really going to need to upgrade the wiring. This will make it so I can clean the air in the base. So you're set to chlorine, so this needs to be set to natural gas. Now I need to also build the gas the space. Eat some food already, silly. Okay, what is this? No, that's not it. Probably operating. See if Steve starts fixing it. Yep, that's it. Alright, perfect. Nice. They haven't picked up anything. Is wired correctly to that, then to that. Oh, okay, yes, it's clogged because they haven't finished the pipe. That's what's going on. They gotta do the pipe. They're busy making food right now. Let's see this guy. Is he gonna stomp him off? Not stomping off. I thought he would knock them off the vine. I don't understand. Lump. There we go. Okay, so he is doing it, just not very efficiently. What is? He's still getting his food. And there's another one. There's an egg now. What is the egg status? Fine. Okay, so to make this thing start working before they finish the pipeline. This could take a while for them to actually finish the pipeline because there's parts that need special they need to be able to do they need a special skill. So let's go to the gas. What is it called? Reservoir. HVAC, yes, okay, I need to research HVAC. here's what I need to do. I need to add a buffer to it. So that when these go off, the pump needs to stay on for a little while. Okay, well that'll do something too, but not quite what I had in mind. Really need to get some power systems working better here. What have I got to research? I do have large power transformers. Let's build 2 of these. Construct that. All that wire. This is going to need to be high priority because power's gonna be out while we're doing this. Heavy watt joint plates. Heavy watt joint plate. Not the mesh tile that it drips through. So the mesh tile that it drips through is this one. So it needs to be that one and that one. Then we put the heavy wires like that, like that, like that, that, I guess, whatever. And deconstruct that, wires. New wires. So this wire can go like this. This. We're gonna disconnect this wire. That. Just like that. That will make it so that we have 2 separate circuits that have different amounts of electricity on each one. Whether it's properly balanced, I don't know. It's just like done haphazardly. We'll see. Oh, we also have to reconnect the battery to the generators. That's very important. And we actually need to do this right away because I'm burning extra fuel for no reason. Brine, Rex, Irritable Bowel, Binge Eater, no, don't want any of that. Power lines are separated. Wait, how's it going? Looking good now. We don't need this power line going over there right now. What is prioritized high? Why are they? That's why. Shouldn't be like that. Alright. Right. Got a sweeper here. Oh, don't have enough for a sweeper. How's this doing? Buffer gate. Okay, so I need it to stay for 20 seconds. And the triggers. Looks like the CO2 might be accumulating faster than they can eat it. Let's turn the... Ari, is your priority for ranching set it to max? Ari, ranching is high. High enough. Alright, yeah, that's good enough. It's wildness. minus 55%, yeah. Okay, so they'll be tamed pretty soon at this rate. And then they'll probably significantly increase their metabolism. We'll see what happens then. This out of power. 480. Oh, we're using more power than we can handle. Okay, that's a thing that I could be doing. That makes sense. And one of the power lines is using. Oh, the other one is barely doing anything. Do I need you to keep doing this? We'll just stop it. I hope that was enough. Yes, it was. Plenty. That right there. I'm going to try to keep the power consumption down low enough that I can just keep using it like this. What I will do, though, is put a battery on each subline. Just to give a bit more buffer. To get to the third one. Now the peat generators will be kept full automatically. Not very much yet, but we'll see if they start. They should definitely start increasing once they get a little bit bigger. Okay, so they've been working here. Nice. Looks like they will be able to get this stuff done without Marie having her skill point. Or Camilla, I mean. Okay, so it's time to start planning how this is going to go. So I'm going to leave this ladder here, I think, to have a back level access to it. It means that this is going to be the first wall. Okay, I don't actually build the whole thing yet. I just need to plan it. That means to be deconstructed. That. going to take a lot of airflow tiles. This is the basic framework of how it's going to work. I'll probably should attack these things because they are aggroing. Not to do the baby one too, but okay, plumbing. Pipe in this area. I don't think I need insulated pipe, and that insulated pipe would use a crap ton of materials. Wait till they finish that, and then we'll do the next layer. And we will go ahead and plant the seeds too, because once we finish the piping, we got to deconstruct these air tiles so they have room to grow downwards. there you can see how this is going to be a fairly big farm. Just go straight down like this. We will be deconstructing that, putting a wall up here to keep the water in here. This is all going to be temporary. There's going to be an insulation wall here because this is too cold for the Ovagro things. There's a lot of food. What do we got? Okay, no blueprint. Thermometer, binge eater. Nope. I don't want any of those. Let's lock that door so that it can grow up and over the wall. Actually, we'll deconstruct that door and put it, just to make it a wall. How long before this comes back? 12 cycles. Alright. 40 cycles felt like a really long time, but now that there's only 12 left, I'm like, okay, we can handle this. Probably should rebuild that algae thing here just to fill this up with air so that it has high pressure rather than the nasty stuff that's in here. I will do that since it's here, since the wire is here, and I removed the wire on the other side. Let's stop digging that any deeper now, because we are actually at the bottom, and I don't want to deal with 500-degree carbon dioxide. Even though there's not very much of it, it will slowly spread heat unnecessarily. Oh yes, I forgot. This is why the ventilation system hasn't worked. Never finished building it. Construct those. This like that. Cancel that deconstruction. Just get rid of the one. How's the food supply? Oh, they didn't finish making food this time. Those are vitals. They've eaten lots of food. They're not hurting for food to eat. We'll get taken care of. Soon enough. So now that will go like that. So now we have a storage tank for the ventilation system when it... How much? Oh, we got kilograms of crude oil. Yes, because they're tamed. Okay, their metabolism's gone way up. Nice. So these 3 slicksters might be able to suck out all the CO2 for the whole base. We'll see what happens here. Let's see how they kill it. Wow, I'm happy. That's actually going to be perfect for generating plastic. I don't even need to dig down. The reproduction chances are 41%. Some of them do form other types of slicksters that will, some of them can just go straight from CO2 to petroleum, so I will need to set a filter on that. And that should unblock the pipe. So I still haven't finished building the rest of the pipe. One little tiny bit of chlorine. trigger this thing manually. Because there's too much carbon dioxide here that they're there. What I'll do is I'll duplicate them upwards. Simplest solution there. Gotta make a little bit more nickel though, which will cause some overcharge power usage probably. We'll see. Doesn't seem to be overloading. Cool. How's the Pacus doing? All the Pacus are babies. Alright. There's a bunch of them up here stuck. Because they don't want to go down. Whatever. So you are going to do the same as up there, and then need the automation first. And those are unreachable, so we gotta build a ladder. The water supply in here is running a bit low, but I am happy that there's still a bunch in there considering the amount of mush that we've been cooking, and we're gonna be going down in the mush cooking, but also we're gonna start using up more water when we enable this giant farm. Algae is at 9 tons. We aren't losing any oxygen there. Yeah, this will slowly just diffuse out. Finish building these. Natural gas. How's our automation? Alright, it's working. It's slowly removing small amounts, and it's also pushing the CO2 over here so they can eat it more easily. Perfect. Let that run for a long time, and eventually it'll be able to boost us. I'm gonna mop all of this. Since it won't be active for a little while, might as well get them all to mop this all up and clean up everything that's under there. And then the polluted water will get put back up in here, it'll get pumped into that, and that way, or into there, I mean, so like any spare water won't be used, won't be lost, but we can clean up under here. Oh, this is still making, that's where that's coming from. I was trying to figure out why is there extra polluted water constantly? Oh, duh, that's why. Can I clean up that? Yes, I can. Okay. So what I want is for everybody to be down, all the fishes to be down there. that because I know we're not gonna never gonna finish. This is going to clean up the water slowly here. And then I'll adjust polluted water here. I have this weird bubble where the fish are getting stuck. Let's get everybody down here. That should have all the water picked up now. Now the only thing left should be polluted water. Going to separate. I'll try to separate these. So let's go like this. So far, not very much. 300 grams of natural gas and 1,692 grams of orange. Another one over here, but this one will be contingent on CO2. And we'll just go straight to the vent. are you cramped? Oh, it's because of the new eggs. That's why. Nicely. How much have we got now? 12 kilograms. A fair bit. Because you gotta count it's 12 per square here, which when you add all that up, that's probably around one. I can actually measure here. 20. So that's actually 19 times 10. That's almost 200 kilograms of. There's probably a good 200 kilograms of crude oil in there, which is plenty enough to build a steam generator. This has already made a big difference in not having large amounts of CO2 or polluted oxygen mixing all through here. I'm going to deconstruct that just so that I can clean up down here before I close the walls. There's a whole bunch of stuff down here that I want to sweep up and bring all the way up there. We got a whole one little square of chlorine, 400 grams. Oh, it's already overflowing. Let's turn that all the way on for a minute here, just to get some of this water refilled into here. I'll put it back on 20% once water levels go down a bit. so the next level is done. Do a careful amount of digging, and that was one level too many. I think. No, we need to dig out 4, like that. That way I can then do this. Planted all these yet. Plant that. And now we're safe to deconstruct those. No, you don't, you dare. Oh no, I forgot to plant these. Gosh, darn it. Does Camille have a next one? Yes, she does now. Alright, perfect. And she's most of the way to the one after that. Or halfway. Everything's looking pretty good. We have used a significant amount of algae. Yeah, that's cool and all, but I want to clean this up. No place to put the salt water yet, so put the salt water here. It's not that flesh tanks. Carbon dioxide has indeed been detected. Weird that eggshells aren't assigned. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a carbon skimmer as long as these guys are happy. That should make everything sweepable now. That seems pretty effective. this water space is expanded now, so that we have some more room for the fish once we get more water in here. And more room for water in general. But the fish are eating the seeds. That's okay. We're now up to 14 kilograms of chlorine, so this is working, definitely. Kilograms almost per tile, 15 to 20 kilograms per tile of oil. Clean that up. Now we can shut this. Perfect. Now I want to sweep this as well. Alright, yeah, it's definitely equilibrating because we have constant access to CO2 now. See what happens. I don't see any reason to turn the carbon skimmers back on yet. Well, don't be down there. What are you down there grabbing? Whatever. Okay, I need to turn this back on 20%. Tons of gold. gonna sweep that up. Just doing that over and over again. Alright, Camille's not allowed over there. Alright, actually we can just work on this stuff. Camille, come and deconstruct this. Oh, so trying to get the nickel for that. Good grief. I just have to get stronger, Camille. Strength level. Unexpected brisket. Almost finished cleaning that up. Alright, Camille finally got the last one that she needed for demolition, so now she should be able to demolish this stuff. There's quite a bit of granite down there still. Another rock. again. $23 kilos. Pretty good, pretty good. Two and a half tons of algae there. Tons of granite to go. Alright, ready to dig out the next layer here. It's pretty good uniform temperature in there. Should be able to finish this almost right away here. And I can put another tile there and block off the... There we go. Oh wait. Dropped it. Closed off. 72 tons of sand. That's pretty good. Oh, they're stuck up there again. Stop at that level and see if that's enough to have them all planted. But they don't grow forever. I think that's as far. I think that might be farther than they will grow. So we're gonna just go with that much and see what happens. We'll put in a liquid filter here just to make sure that I don't get anything that's not pure water, because I am not wanting to take that all out and like build stuff to empty out the pipes. That would not be fun. Salt water there. Eventually it will go down there and I won't notice. It will be a problem. And this water is way too cold to use. This will be done very soon, and we'll have the farm up and running. Not sure how. We'll definitely use up the water pretty quickly. Those definitely use a lot of water. And of course that circuit is significantly overloaded. I'm about to try to put more stuff on it. This just won't do. I need better power. I have any refined metal that's even close to accessible? No. Don't want to go near that. Finish this. Gotta go take the dog for a pee. But everyone is doing fine. There's still a lot of natural gas and hydrogen over here that we gotta get rid of. gotta figure out the power situation. What do we got for refined metal? Probably not much. Yeah, not much. We need to replace all that. See. Yeah, no. That's not even feasible right now. Unless I just make a bunch of nickel. That's what we're gonna do. We have the nickel, we're gonna make it. It's a very unhappy room now. Don't need the deodorizers anymore. So we can use that to make space for furniture. Let's research some better things. That didn't help much at all. Once we finish the research here, I'm just gonna take a few minutes. No, I don't need any of that. Why is Steve unhappy? He's just not happy with the way everything looks. for the water system to go to the giant farm for the first time. But it's mad that it doesn't have another water. Fine, whatever. Do this. Maybe then it will work. It's not taking well. Okay, so no, you don't go in there. What do you drop? What do they drop in there? That's just copper. We need to use better tiles. But how's the farm doing? Is the water running yet? No, because it says to be finished. Shower appears to be over. Okay, now we can unlock the door. It's much harder to click on that now that with the new version. I hope they fix that. Let's try insulated tiles and see if they're any stronger. Body temperature low. Oh, it wants to be warmer than that. Yeah, there's too many. The CO2 levels have dropped significantly due to the number of slicksters. Slicksters have. Is this removing any CO2? 40 a second. Barely keep, like, the slicksters are eating every CO2 that all the people are making, and they're eating the CO2 that the peat burner is making. Let's see, other peat. Our peat is not keeping up. Okay, we definitely need to get this farm up and running. Look at it. The water's just coming in for the first time now. Perfect. Very nice. That's using a lot of water. That water supply will not last long. I must immediately start thinking about this water. It's also -10. It's too cold. So we have lots of different sources of temperature, natural sources, but none of them are naturally the temperature we want. So that means I gotta tepidize or heat up or whatever. This water is almost too hot. So what we can do, this thing should be overflowing a little bit. If I let that overflow and then pull the water out of here, it'll be the right temperature. What I gotta do is just reconstruct that whole thing down here. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother reconstructing it. I'm just gonna do what I need. That. One of those. Make sure that it works properly. And when this is empty, then we'll connect that. This is the correct temperature. This appears to be doing what it was supposed to do. Let's check how they haven't come close to finishing it then. But we can finish building this. I do think it is too much, but I'm gonna do it anyway for now, just for it to be even. We'll leave it like that while we wait to find out what the next level is. Give them time to clean up stuff and finish the piping and all the other things. Finish fixing the wires. We're at, oh, we got enough to run a bunch of wire. Okay. That's all of it. For now. So, what if the carbon dioxide was enough to warm up the water? I doubt it, but like it's 500 degrees Celsius, 193 grams a second, minus, I could use that CO2 now to make more slickster. plants are growing though. Well, this must be deconstructed. As must this. And those must be re-erected. To be open when there's oxygen in the rig, so that the dudes can have to eat. Stop doing that for now and let them do some other things. this. Yep, these are ready. Alright, so close the walls on both these. Once that's done, we're going to dig out a bit here. A lot of gold in here. Cool.
you